Monday in my live. Can you hear me? Is what I meant to say. Hi. What's going on? The second ambulance. Oh my gosh. I am all over the place. You can hear me good. Hi, Ruth. I didn't even see Ruth. So I'm glad Entity said hello. Because I didn't see Ruth. I haven't scrolled up yet. How are we feeling? How are we doing? How was the weekend? It's Monday. We can hear the music, correct? The Ghibli music. Don't, Teme. Don't with me today. Don't. No. The dog is acting up, so if you hear whining, I swear to you, she's fine. She's fine. She just is not getting what she wants. You think Teme is Teme, how are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Crunchy was the first early bird today and went off to do some self-care, which I love. I love. So go take care of yourself. It's Monday. So some of us have work to get ready for. Some of us have classes to get ready for. Some of us have sleep to get ready for all that other stuff that I just mentioned. I did click that start button a couple minutes before 8 a.m., but I did not send the early command because I don't feel like it was like that early enough to be a big deal. But hopefully just timing things with Ad a little bit better. Austin, hi. Austin is in all the best places. Hi, Austin. Yeah, I was so worried about... So I saw the Celebrate Pride animation come up and I thought, oh no, it's going to be duplicated because I actually technically have it in two different scenes. One scene is special alerts for regardless of co-working, they're going to show. The other one is GIFs. All of my GIFs. All the animations. It's a long list. Not the Feed the Mods. Feed the Mods. Slightly long list. Also its own scene. Plugged into all my other scenes. So I got worried that because I have GIFs and special alerts being shown right now, I'm going to hide GIFs when we get co-working. But the special alerts will still show up, and that's why I was worried. I was like, oh no, that should be showing up twice then if GIFs are on. It's not, because I went in StreamerBot, plugged it, coded it differently. And that's why I was saying in chat, I'm really impressed with myself that I thought of that, because I just panicked just now, and Sweet thought of that like 2-3 weeks ago. So yeah, no issue there. Heroim and Portia, hello, good morning. I'm all over the place. I want to get some work done so I can get to some reading. We'll see how well that goes today. 3 pomos today. I'm thinking 45-10. How does that sound for everybody? I don't want to do 40. I don't want to do a full 50. And again, we'll be able to time it better with ads, I hope. I should go get chapstick. Oh my gosh. My lips are so dry. I'm so sorry. Can I be a jerk and run off? I'm not going to mute it. I'm going to be a jerk. Kiana Lily gets here and I'm going to leave. I'm just, now that I'm talking, I'm recognizing that I'm stretching out my dry lips. Hold on, everyone. And Cleaver, you have to be up early for something. Oh, I like the ... Well, everybody, good night, or tuck Cleaver in. That beautiful, wonderful, amazing Australian. Send love to your family from us, okay? I'll be right back. Let me go get chapstick. Darn it, sweet. It is such a freaking Monday. My gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm back, everyone. Thank you so much for bearing with me. It is such a Monday. I've heard 2 ambulances so far this morning, and just now that was a fire truck. So if you heard that, I'm so sorry. As I walked off, the siren was getting louder and louder, so my goodness. Not to be weird. I don't want you to watch me put on chapstick. I don't know if that's weird to you. It's weird to me. Don't watch. There goes the other one! What is going on? They're definitely here in the neighborhood. There we go. Ooh, this is lovely. Before we even get started, that's so much better. It's not even here. Kiana Lily, I love you. It's Monday. I'm so unprepared. All right, my goodness, everyone. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So unprepared. This is a great start to our Monday. This is a beautiful, lovely, wonderful start to our Monday. Let's go. I grabbed my book. I was like, I'll do that later, but since I'm getting up multiple times, grab the book, sweet. Yeah, kind of. But, you know, as I hear ambulances and fire trucks literally drive down the road into my neighborhood, I'm trying not to complain. And I try not to make, you know, crass jokes like that. But yeah, try not to complain and woe over my silly Monday versus someone else's really awful, probably rest of their life. Ugh. All right. Before we really dive in, let's have Sweet kind of settle down. She'll clear her mind as well. But Kiana Lily, I will. Thank you, Hiram. Good morning, Mr. Cooper. How are you? How are you? Lovely to see you. Let's clear our minds, Kiana Lily. If you have a question, make sure that it's a question that could relatively receive a yes or no response. And a question in which something you could be curious about. Maybe you need a problem solved. Maybe you're looking for a deeper meaning. Whatever the card ends up revealing. Make sure that you feel open enough to apply anything you interpret to your own circumstances. That's the lovely thing about not just tarot cards, but spirit cards in general. They are meant for the person receiving the message and how they're going to interpret it. So I'm just the messenger, and we'll draw your card here in a moment. It is the last, I made a joke. It is the last Monday of the month, everybody. Ha ha ha. There goes another ambulance. I really apologize. The timing on this is not the best, but original channel, only able to say hello, heading into the shop. Okay, enjoy your Monday. It's been a Monday so far, for sure. So take care of yourselves, everyone. If you just have a moment to say hello, I appreciate you. Be sure you take care of yourselves. Be well, be safe. As I'm listening to sirens go down the road past my house, be safe out there. It's Monday, you know. Real quick, since you only have a moment, and I've seen you a lot this weekend. Hugs, 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 hugs. Yeah, Austin and original channel. Saw them in a lot of streams this weekend and Fridays. So enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Thank you for being here. So Kiana Lily, I am going to loosely shuffle the cards, and I'd like for you to clear your mind. And going back to what we were saying before, if you don't have a question, that's totally fine. You don't always need to have something answered in order to draw a card. So here we go, and thank you as well for redeeming this. So I'm going to shuffle. You clear your mind. Feel free to close your eyes even for the time being. Put your shoulders back, stretch them back a little bit. Maybe place your feet on the floor to get yourself grounded again. Nice little helpful little tricks for the body, mind, and soul. And I'm going a little slow. I don't want to drop these. Kind of shuffle the front and back there a little bit. All right, so I am going to draw the first 3 cards from the top of the deck. And Kiana Lily, what I'd like you to do, sweetheart, and what's funny is it will be my right on your right as well. So please tell me which of these cards you would like to pick. Would you like the right, the middle, or the left? You let us know. What's 3? Do you mean the left? Left is this one. Just to make sure. Good morning, Purple Wolf. Wonderful. All right, so these two, I'm going to go back over here. And this is your card. You have received the Peace Pipe. Very beautiful, beautiful canyon sunset. So why don't we go ahead and read this to Kiana Lily. All right, the Peace Pipe, Kiana Lily. Heal old wounds with people and situations. Carefully do whatever you need to do to make amends. Forgive yourself and forgive others. It's time. You no longer need to carry the burden. You are a mender. Help things mend bridges in their lives and help others bring peace to their world. Your native spirit wants you to know, in native traditions, sharing a peace pipe filled with sacred tobacco and herbs was a way of finding common ground and dropping discord. It was a respite in order to calmly assess a situation and find a peaceful resolve. There are times to drop everything and leave. There are also times to carefully mend bridges with people, situations, and places. This is one of those healing times. Maybe there is a wound inside you that needs to be forgiven or accepted. Maybe you need to forgive yourself or forgive another. Transform the inner grievance and do it now. You don't need to forgive the act, but there's power in forgiving the person. No longer need to carry it with you. Perhaps there is a person from your past with whom you should reconnect. You know what you need to do. Take the time to do what's best. There you are. There you are. I hope that serves as a helpful guide, and I hope that it offers you a little bit of peace in solace, perhaps however you want to perceive that. And again, perceive that how you want to interpret it in a way that's meaningful to you. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that, sweetheart. Thank you for spending your points on that. I still have these other cards saved that we have already drawn, that I've been meaning to take pictures of. So I will send that to your way at some point. Thank you for the work and lurk, Sailor Light. Hello, sweetheart. Happy Monday. Yeah, Sailor Light was also another friend I've been seeing this weekend. Very busy person. Thank you so much, Kiana Lily. I'm going to send you a hug. Thank you so much. I hope that that was useful, helpful, spiritual in some way. And that's a nice way. I felt that actually was a really nice way to kind of move from one moment to the next, get ready for our co-working stream. So thank you again, Kiana Lily. That was beautiful. Oh, I think that would be lovely. Yeah, Whisper or Discord DM, either or. I'm more on Discord than I am using Twitch Whispers, but whatever is easiest for you. And I hope that you enjoyed that. So I'm going to hydrate. I didn't hydrate before, but hi, Viv. Hi, sweetheart. Could we get a shouty for Kiana Lily? Cozy, lovely streamer, and then a shouty for lovely Kritiga, aka Viv, another friend I saw this weekend. I was hanging out in your streams. Viv, I actually was lurking more than I even said hi. I was in your streams a lot. Come on. Oh, wait. We're co-working. I don't know if you heard that. No, because I have streamer bot muted. But actually, Tolkien is not working. Tolkien's here. What? A bald eagle just landed in the field? Like the one down by the road from us, or when you were out just now? Oh, that's so cool. Thank you for sharing right here in chat, because I'm sure people would be fascinated to hear that. So where I live, I've not seen a whole lot of bald eagles, but we could drive 10 minutes down the road and see plenty of nests. Back in my hometown, 2 hours away from here, oh my, the bald eagles. Oh my, very lovely. There was a lot of effort in the 90s to leave a certain area the F alone. In hopes they would come back, and they did, back in my home region. So yeah, bald eagles, that's nuts. That's so cool. Oh man, yeah, that makes me think of like seeing them this summer. That's gonna be so fun. Oh man. That's so cool. That's cool. Yeah, lots of sirens, by the way, which I'm sure you're aware of, Tolkien. It's been a little annoying. I have apologized to people because I'm like, I'm sure my mic is picking it up. So, and me trying not to complain about my Monday or make bad jokes because obviously someone is going through something, but... Oh, it is a house fire. Oh, dear. I figured because I heard the ambulances half an hour, 45 minutes ago, and now just heard the freaking fire trucks. Are you serious? Why the delay? Oh dear. Oh goodness. We'll be fine, everyone. It's farther down the neighborhood, but that's so sad. Oh, it's a Monday. My goodness. The world is on fire. That's for freaking sure. I'm gonna switch notes, go back to talking about Viv. I'm really excited. You know what I realized? I didn't even update the schedule in StreamerBot, so I don't even have the reminder nor the command correct. I should actually do that first. Task schedule in StreamerBot. We'll do that. But the reason I'm super grateful and super excited for tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday morning streams, everyone. Are you ready for this? We are officially beginning not only our Ocarina of Time chapter in the Sweet Wild streams, but in general, our N64 emulator chapter journey, saga, new expedition and adventures in the Sweet Wild streams. And it's all thanks to Critiga. I really appreciate you. And I felt so bad because I just popped in your stream and you immediately were like, oh, and I was like, don't you do it. Don't get back to me in your DM. You're streaming. Don't worry about it. I'm here to hang out. Nope. You dropped everything. You stopped right there just to send me a quick little attachment, and I appreciate that. And it got it up and running just fine. So yeah, I'm super grateful. Thank you so much. And yeah, so we have Viv, aka Critiga, to thank for having an emulator now and getting up and running. I might reach out to you again, Critiga, for the other games. But for now, for the month of April, we're starting our Ocarina of Time journey. New friends of the stream. You've not heard me say in February and a little bit of March how much I'm going to be a jerk. I want to show off. I want to show off my skills. I want to show you my knowledge, my experience with this game. I really feel, I realized last night, I was like, sweet, you're not going to remember everything. So you can't be too, high on your horse. But I'm telling you, everyone, I know this game like the back of my hand. I grew up with this game, played it nonstop, and even in my 20s was still playing it. So after we finish it, then we're going to do randomizer of Ocarina of Time. I'm going to just basically destroy my childhood. We're going to do a randomizer for Ocarina of Time after I finish the regular game. And, yeah, I was looking at the settings of the program. I was like, oh my God, it's just so much. It's so much. So, yeah, I figured, because I am going to get Ocarina of Time done in, like, the first half of April. It's, a lovely, wonderful game, but it's not the longest of games, so, yeah, Ruth, I know you'd be excited for me. I know, Sweet finally has an emulator on board, and it's all thanks to dear Sweet Critiga, so Hug, thank you so much, sweetheart. And I really do hope you all get a chance to check out Viv. Lovely PNG tuber, streamer over there, cozy, awesome, variety of games, and lots of lovely witchy vibes and friends. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited. So, yeah, we're beginning that. And that's in part one of the reasons I'm rambling and haven't started co working yet. Is It's Our Business is starting up. I've yet to make a command for it, so I got to get that up and going. But this is for NCA, and I'm an ambassador for the National Children's Alliance, and It's Our Business is a 2-week long fundraiser campaign event, just also streaming fun for us ambassadors and those taking part as well, many other streamers joining, to raise awareness. April is the month for so many important causes, and one of which is child abuse awareness. So I'm still kind of brainstorming a little bit. I admit I'm behind on this. It's really just kind of been like a mental thing, just trying to brainstorm what to do for this particular event. Regardless, we're still going to have fun. We're going to raise funds. We'll have a few giveaways, and we'll have a lot of fun with that. And Ocarina of Time was important to me to start now for this event because it's relevant to my childhood, in that Ocarina of Time was my escape. It was one of the few things I had to escape what was going on at home, you know? So if I was forced to be at home, I was probably playing Ocarina of Time or maybe my other N64 games. So yeah, I thought that that was going to be really important. I'm getting a little teary-eyed. I thought that was going to be perfect for, playing, if we're going to be playing a game, during, child abuse awareness, why not a game where I was, going through child neglect, significant child neglect, and mental abuse, I should actually say. I hesitated saying abuse before because it wasn't physical. I'm very fortunate in that. But yeah, definitely emotional, mental turmoil. Ugh, my parents were jerks. So we'll save that for the rest of the week, the rest of the month. I also have a lot of exciting stuff. Like this Friday, I'm going to be featured the NCA Twitch channel. So 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be doing a family feud. Okay, talking about really rough childhoods and, neglect and abuse. I didn't watch TV growing up. I didn't watch family shows. I'm like, Family Feud. So I have a vague idea of what I'm doing. But because I'm participating, I wasn't allowed to look at the outline and setup and stuff because, the questions and answers are there. So I'm kind of going into this blind. Maybe I should hop on, the Pluto Games channels and look up Family Feud and familiarize with myself with what I'm doing. But yeah, I will be joining other ambassadors. It'll be ambassadors versus the NCA administrators. So I'm a little nervous because I've never met them, and then we're just going to be streaming together. So it's going to be fun. I'm going to plug it a lot this week. You'll see an announcement in Discord. It's on my task list for working today. So I know I'm missing chat. I'm going to get to you, sweethearts. I see Alley Cat is here, sweetheart. But yeah, so we got lots of stuff going on. I'm part of an autism acceptance raid train. So that's starting up next week. And no, the end of this week. And I'm featured for Monday is my spot, and that's actually unrelated to NCA, but it's perfect because April is also Autism Awareness Month. So I'm very, very honored to be accepted. It is being hosted by the Dragon Clan. That is a stream team, and so yeah, very honored to be accepted to the raid train. So yeah, I'm very excited. So we got more stuff coming up. We should get to work. I've been yapping for definitely over half an hour because I've been live. No, just 30 minutes. Okay. All right. Minus 5 minutes for the beginning part. 25 minutes. Okay. Let me catch up with chat real quick, and then we'll get to work. It is only 1 card reading per stream. No, I didn't mean for that. Thank you for bringing that up. I'm kind of hopping around in chat, but I did see that from the get-go. Whoops. It's supposed to be 1 per person per stream. No, Purple Wolf. It's a 30-minute cooldown, Purple Wolf. It's correct. One person, yeah, max individual redemptions per viewer per stream. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. And you just have to wait for the cooldown, my friend. I'm sorry. Go lurk, my friend. Oh, go do your laundry. Perfect timing. It's co-working Monday. There you go. But if there's any other issues, please let me know, sweethearts. I'm going to be switching over. I'm going to do this right here and now before we start working. I'm getting rid of our green Junimo. It's done. It's happened. And you know what we're putting there instead? Whoops. We're not uploading another one. It's already uploaded. Alright. Let me do a little switcheroony, though, because now it's going to be all messed up. There we go. I'm going to move that to the top. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the Stardew stuff was separated from itself. Okay, we're putting the Stardew animated emotes at the top, everyone. Followed by Puppy Cat, Pokemon, and then the other randoms. Actually, if that's technically true, technically the Pokeball should. I'm leaving the Pokeball alone. Anyways, I'm all over the place today. I am so over the place today. But I don't know how fast the upload will be. I don't see it on my end. And OBS. OBS would actually take longer, wouldn't it? Yeah, I still have the green one. Huh. What if I close the dock? Alright, I can't see chat. Don't act up, friends. I can't see chat. Ah! Alright, would it load that way just by closing the window? Yeah! I gotta update the command, but there's our new Junimo. I wanted to change it from the green to the rainbow. Made sense. Made sense. We should get to work. It's 8:30. Are we ready? Are we ready, everyone? Take your own breaks. Stretch. Hydrate. Have snacks. Check in on other stuff. If you're working, thank you for having the time to say hello. I really appreciate that. So, thank you, everyone. Exclamation mark, task. Done. Now next. Skip. Backlog, even, if you got quite a list there. So, let's get started. Not reading it yet, but I am just over halfway through Howl's Moving Castle, so I hope to get a couple things done today so I can get to more of this reading, because I have other books to start. We're going to be starting a book club. That's part of my announcement today, is I'm going to get a book club up and going for us in Discord. So, oh, by the way, Bookish, hi! Hi, sweetheart. I saw you in chat. I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring anyone. No. Also, hugs to Alley Cat. There we go, sweetheart. You're reading Wicked? Oh, that's lovely. Ooh. And when you read certain books where you've seen a lot of the media, it just adds into the imagery. For me, it does. So I think that's exciting. That's cool. You love the book too, Bookish? That's awesome. Be quiet. Yelling at the dog. Sorry. Wanted to yell louder, but I realized I'm not muted. Alright, let's get to work, sweet. I appreciate you all. Let's do a 45, 10. I don't think I'm starting this correctly, am I? There we go. I did it correct. There we go. Thank you for being here, everyone. Purple Wolf, I'm a little confused. We're going to pause the timer before we really get started, everyone. So, Purple Wolf, your last comment is it only one card reading per stream? Did you redeem it, my friend? I'm so sorry. Oh, I can't. Oh, because I closed the chat. I don't see it. Purple Wolf, you didn't redeem it, my friend. Kiana Lily redeemed it. You have to redeem it, sweetheart. Also, I want to order coffee. I forget to do that. That's like the one thing in my own stream I love to get. What am I going to get? Ooh, Cafe au Latte. Let's go. Nice. I used to have a French press. French press, pour over method. Yeah, the different ways I've brewed coffee. Purple Wolf, sweetheart, you gotta let me know. I'm gonna get back to work, but you let me know. How we doing, friends? How we doing? We're on our first little talkie break. I'm just still doing my Discord good mornings, getting that done. What's next? After this, yeah, I'll spend a few more minutes with Discord mornings and check-ins and stuff. Well, not physically like stream check-ins, but just hellos. After the talkie break, but then I'll move to the book club prep and the announcement for our Discord because I'm trying to decide. Those NCA graphics have to get made today. I should be working on them before doing the announcement, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. Pride, yes, love it, love it. Whoops. I turned off the emote wall, my bad. Fled the stream. There we go. I haven't had breakfast today. Not quite hungry yet, sad to say. Should grab a snack like the little granola treats. I should grab those. I actually should do that real quick. Yeah. Hi, Diablo. Well, I know you've been here, Diablo. How are you doing? You think you're about to make a bagel? Go make a bagel. I'm gonna go grab... I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put it right here. Not even gonna mute it once again. I'm gonna go grab those, and we'll be right back. Also, if Purple Wolf, if you're still there, we'll draw your card for you. We'll draw your card, because Entity wanted to make sure that, you know, that was made up for you, dear sweetheart, because Mobile Twitch was being a jerk to Purple Wolf. I saw the screenshot. It was not him. It was not in his head. All right, let me go get those granola treats. Right. I got my granola treats. Oh, they are so good. And honestly, I couldn't decide which kind I wanted. So I grabbed both. We have the berry, the mixed berry. And then we also have the chocolate. So yeah, I have both. Because I couldn't decide. Not a good breakfast. I'm not substituting this as my breakfast, but to kind of initiate the hunger, which I've not been feeling. So, yeah, I should probably take my medicine all the same. But I'm going to press forward with stream instead. How are we doing, though, friends? Oh, you're going to hear... I do have Spirit City running in the background, trying to rank up my spirit rank. Rank up my spirit rank? Raise my spirit rank? Level up my spirit rank. There we go. Level up my spirit rank. That's what I mean to say. There we go. I'm going to minimize that. You're still here. Those are entities. Points to the readings for entity. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. It's for you, Purple Wolf. I won't force it. If you are insistent. But Entity's also trying to get rid of points. Entity was like, I could be really kind and help out and get rid of some of my points. Oh, I see that you just got to me in the message, or a while ago. Oh, I apologize. I was doing other stuff. Okay, Purple Wolf. Okay, I won't force that. You're so sweet. I'm really sorry, that I can't redeem your points, because on my end, I'm sorry, my friend. Way to go, Twitch. Okay. I am gonna check on my tabs. How are we doing? Oh, people are done. Okay. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, I hope I get to, I was wishing that I would finish this today. I'm not finishing this today. I'd love to, though. Soon over 9,000? What's 9,000? And I'm glad you're doing well, Diablo. I don't know. I want to start with the chocolate, but I also am craving the berries. These are so good. So if any of you haven't seen me show these off yet, these are new to Tokeen and I. We got these from Costco. And we didn't know that we were buying something that had individual packages and stuff. We thought it was all in one bag, but yeah, they're little balls. Technically little balls. One more thing for your class to do. Let's go. Let's go. I had never been to one until Tokeen took me. Talking with my mouth full. And oh my god, Costco is the best. We even have people here lurking whom I know they love Costco as well. One thing that I used to have a misunderstanding in that, I used to think, oh, well, that's not for me because you can only buy in bulk. It's not necessarily that. It's that everything comes kind of in a bulk size. My understanding was that, like, oh, if I wanted paper towels or a can of soup, I'd have to buy 20 of each. No, it's just the packaging sizes just have extra products within them, so they're just bulk sizes. I didn't know that. But they still have individual sale items and stuff like that, so beyond the food and the utilities and stuff, you could just buy a pair of shorts or buy a loaf of bread if you want. So it's not all like huge big shopping like I used to think, but I definitely have to say I adore Costco shorts. Costco shorts are like, growing up, and especially in my 20s, I always just felt like I couldn't find the right short fit for me. And then introduced to Costco maybe 2 or 3 years ago. And oh my gosh, I was like, this is what I need. My entire life, these are the shorts I needed. And they have a variety of shorts. It's not all the same. But yeah, something about Costco shorts. Some of their other clothing, I've gotten a few dresses from there. Pajamas. Very soft pajamas. You spend 800 CAD? I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Alley Cat, but you love me some Costco. The Squishmallows, yes, that's another thing. So you can't really see my squishies because I have them all piled up in there. So one thing that will change is, I'll have to put my couch will be there, everyone. And I'm wondering, is Sweet going to bring back out all the plushies and stuffies again? Because I have the small ones that you all see on the shelf, but I have a few other large ones, like the Hello Kitty. I have a giant Squishmallow, which I don't know if any of you seen. But yeah, I can't turn my chair. So half of my Squishmallows you can't see because they're behind Purple Wolf's Wolf and my Coin Bank Eevee. They're squished in there. But yeah, I got mini Squishmallows. They were, I have had them a year, almost a year. They were an April set. It was like an Easter set. And then I have one giant Squishmallow. That's a cow. It's a cow because the cows and the frogs, and what was the other one of the Squishmallows that I adore? Was it the chipmunks? I think I like the chipmunks, but the cows. I love the cows. Cows are so cute. You spend about that much at Costco and it lasts you that long. That's good. When you have a family, that's awesome. Assignments, Hero M. 75 words. Oh man, I would fly through that assignment. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you all would not be surprised to hear that I loved the reading and writing assignments. That's why I did so well in psychology. I changed from education to psychology, which I'm glad for. But yeah, lots of reading, writing, research. I love that. I really do. So like 75 words. Oh, that's like too limiting for Sweet. I can't do 100 words and less. Can I have 200, please? I'll do my best with 200. I'm sorry, Hero M. I'm sorry to kind of make a joke about that, but I'm just like going back to my own college days. I was like, oof, I can only do 75 words? I have twice as much I need to say about this one thing. There is a hippo in chat, aka Pokemon. Portia doing a Poke check. And there's our talkie break. Okay, that's that. I want to get back to a little bit more Discording, not too much. I could go all day and that would be lovely, but I do need to work on other things. What else is on my list? Yes, I'm going to wrap up the good mornings in Discord, and then I'm going to type up a little blurb for a book club that we're going to get started in our Discord. There's not going to be too much to it, to be honest. I've said this before. I want to get this up and going, but you all get to choose what book you want to read and then share with us. So that's why it's going to be so simple. So I'm going to get that going, and then an announcement in Discord, and then see where I'm at. I probably won't end up working on graphics today. I'll probably move over to reading. So it's a rosebud thorn thing and 75 minimum. Oof. Oh, minimum. There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 75 minimum, because like that's a paragraph. That's a good hefty paragraph right there. And when you're working on assignments in college, like a paragraph in response, that's not too demanding. Not too demanding. You were almost an Olympic figure skater. Oh my gosh. You love figure skating as an understatement. That's lovely. That's awesome. I follow a coworker who sometimes streams when she's at the ice rink. I want to say she is also, yes, because she's won awards, she's done competitions, so yes, she is an ice figure skater. Alley Cat, if you love my stream so very much, I have to shout out Azalea. She's actually one of the founders of the co-working creator club of Twitch. Every now and then does an in real life stream where she's at the rink. It's so cute. I've caught one. It's lovely. But normally does the weekend co-working, and we're talking lovely flower vibes, lovely music, very cute, wholesome vibes over there. So Azalea is lovely. She raided here one day. I love the weekend streams. So yeah, she's lovely. Ice figure skaters, you're awesome. You're amazing. I like being on the ice. I'm not a figure skater, but I enjoy being on the ice. I like to go like fast and do a little loopage and go backwards. It's fun. All right. And if you do go over to Azalea's, tell her I sent you. She would love that. Oh, she does a little bitty gaming, Animal Crossing and things of that nature, now that I think of it. But let's get back to work. Let's get this second Pomo session underway, everybody. I'm going to wrap up some of this current task, move on to our Discord stuff. So yeah. Let's see. Let's get this started. I need to drink water, by the way. Jeez. Okay. 4510. There we go. Let me know if you have any questions with the task list, sweethearts. Thank you. Thank you, Roy. Everyone, I paused the timer. I just had to acknowledge Roy and the gifted subs. No way, sweetheart. Lethal Jesus. I know that's a little bit of a name. Utter sweetheart from the Glow team. I adore her. And Pumpkin Soap Latte, I've met very recently. Hopefully, the other three friends we may cross paths would be lovely. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You might hear Streamer Bot playing from my mic here. Roy, thank you so much. This is so lovely. It all goes back into the stream. It's how we're able to have the giveaways and the fun stream stuff. I really appreciate that, Roy. Thank you so much. I don't know if we have a mod available to give you a purple heart shouty for that love. Roy is a really lovely streamer. It's gonna do all five. Roy is a lovely streamer, part of the Marbles Community United, all the marbles over there. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you. Thank you. Here, let me jump on that. Me being impatient. I'm gonna give you a purple heart, shouty. I know that heart is filled at the top of chat. Just click it for me, sweethearts. Roy has been visiting the streams when he can. I really appreciate that. And thank you for hosting such lovely marble streams, Roy. I love hanging out there and dropping my marble and hanging out with your community. So thank you for spoiling our community and thinking of us. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Silver, 1 full year of being subscribed. Have we known each other a year? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, it's been a year? I'm actually blown away by that. We met, well, yeah, we met March of last year? What? No way. I don't know. I'm having trouble accepting that. That time has flown by. Thank you for the hype train so much. Started off by Roy, continued by Silver. Thank you so much. I have to give Silver a dear sweet hug. And I felt bad because I was lurking for his entire stream last night, but it was still a lovely, awesome stream. And thank you for raiding us over into the Fae and Fauna raid train. They are a lovely stream community, and I'm getting to know those streamers more and more, and they're just so lovely. Grandpa told me, that I should equate myself with those streamers, and they're awesome. So Silver is an amazing human being, knows what he's doing, knows, how to be awesome. He just is that way. So thank you both, Roy and Silver, for the love, the support, the kindness, the generosity. Losing my voice. We'll blame that on them too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the love. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I'm really excited to start our Ocarina of Time journey tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. Today, our last co-working session for a while. I haven't even mentioned what's going to happen next week. So, yes, thank you for the love and the support. Both of you, all of you, you're wonderful. You're lovely. Before I go back to muting and continuing the timer, just another reminder, take your own breaks, stretch, hydrate, do what you need to do to take care of yourselves. Follow Roy, follow Silver. They're lovely human beings, amazing streamers, wonderful communities. You know what I will say about Roy's community? Marbles streams attract all kinds of people. So sometimes energies are a little, let's say rambunctious or running wild. And in Roy's community with marbles, it's very chill. It's very welcoming. Still has a laid back nature to it. And that's the type of environment I look for marbles for sure. Because sometimes marbles is just, it's a wild game. So Roy is amazing. So is Silver. Thank you so much. Let's get back to work. You're all so lovely. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train. There we go. Thank you all so much. What'd I get? Who's this diva emote? I hope it's not AI generated. It doesn't look it. Oh, wow. Artist by Plush. I'm going to click that real quick. Cool. Hold on. Now I'm getting very distracted. Oh my gosh, look at their panels. Oh, that's so cool. I love that Twitch is just, getting art and emotes from their own streamers. It's the best thing they can do for themselves and for us when we have emotes from actual artists. That's awesome. Thank you, Roy. Thank you, Silver. I have you to thank for this cool emote. I love that. Who's a Steva? It's cool. Thank you. Thank you both so much. I appreciate you guys. Um, January sounds about right. Credit goes to Winnie. That's right, Winnie, whom I haven't seen in so long. Thank you so much, Silver. I really appreciate it. I don't think I gave Roy a hug. Thank you both. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're making my Monday wonderful, which it, as usual, started off very oddly, and now, thanks to all of you, is going wonderfully. So thank you, everyone. Let's resume our timer. We have just about 34 minutes left of this Pomo session, so thank you everyone for joining me today. There we go. Thank you both again. I am so behind today. I am so behind. I didn't mean to be like, oh, just now, but I'm like, I'm in it. I'm working. I gotta take a break again. This is what I get for doing 45:10 today. um, aw, hugs to a dear friend. How do you make a task? For example, task, and then I'm just gonna write example, but you do exclamation mark task, space, and then whatever your task is, and then when you're done, you just mark done. So that actually took over my other task. I'm working on task 1 there. There we go. So this right here is my personal task list. This is our global list right here. So your tasks will show up right here. And then you can see the checks right there. Those are the ones that are completed and things like that. So welcome in, welcome in. We do a little bit of co-working here. I don't know if I'm going to get to reading today. I want to finish this. I still have to finish the book club prep and then the announcement. Oh, I may not get to reading today. I'm sad. I really wanted to do a little bit of reading today, but hence getting our book club up and going. I may not be reading on stream for the month of April. Sad. We just started our co-reading journey of the Sweet Wild Streams, but having the book club in our Discord will hold me accountable to finish this. So yeah, it's all working out so well with everything happening for April and just how things have fallen into place, and it's so lovely. I'm so excited. We have so much going on. My schedule is kind of updated now. You probably have been seeing that pop up as a reminder. I just want to mention again, Ocarina of Time. We're starting that tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And then I'm nervous. I'm not nervous to be on the NCA channel. Not at all. That's fine. I'm nervous to play games with people I don't know, and Family Feud, where you all, come on. How does it go when Sweet is asked a question or given a choice between options on the spot? Y'all know how I do just playing regular games, so yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited for fellow ambassadors to be squaring off against NCA admins. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. So am I looking forward to next week? Well, that's kind of why I brought this up. I mentioned this earlier. And then Monday, I can't believe the 7th is coming right up. Autism Acceptance Raid Train starting. Silver, correct me if I'm wrong. It's starting the end of this week, like around this weekend. But my spot will be Monday morning. So I'm really looking forward to that. And all this week, I'm going to be putting together a presentation for that. I'm going to call it Sweet Wild Autism and just give you a little short presentation. It's not going to be a long one. It's not going to be like our Women in Astronomy and Adversity presentation where it took up all of stream, rightfully and wonderfully so. Monday's stream presentation will not be a full 3 hours. So actually, I think our spots are 2 hours even. So yeah, double checking right now. Well, thank you. I could go over to Discord myself. So it's so funny. I have Discord servers in folders right at the top of like the important stuff, the events I'm a part of, like the need to know right up there at the top. So I could look it up myself, Silver. You're doing the work for me. You don't have to do that. Yeah, Silver is often here. Silver, I'm going to send my schedule again. This is why I mentioned Silver. You all know me. I try not to mention names of people unless they actually say hello in stream, but I did bring up Silver earlier because I'm kind of really relying Silver on my go-to for spelling mistakes. He catches them. So, Silver, there's my schedule if you could take a look through. You could read through. I'm pretty good. Second day of the raid train. Yes, so it's starting Sunday. That's what I thought. So not necessarily at the end of this week so much as it's starting very technically at the beginning of next week. So yeah, I'm on the second day, 9 a.m. Looking forward to it. That's the time spot. I said I was available for quite a few. So I'm very grateful that I'm not on this stream team. And I'm beyond grateful that they opened up this opportunity to friends of the streamers on the team to participate. I'm beyond honored. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Momo. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I hope it's okay to mention I did apply. And that's okay, you know. Even if I'm not accepted, it's totally fine because I'm beyond grateful for this opportunity. And one of the reasons I wanted to sign up, because so I, got the information on it first, then signed up because of the other friends who are part of the Raid Train on Monday, of Autism Acceptance Raid Train. Those people are amazing streamers, amazing human beings, and I was like, yep, I'd love to be a part of that. So yeah, that was a big piece of it. And then Silver knows May, we have stuff coming up. May, there's a bunch of stuff coming up too. So yeah, April is going to be mostly gaming. And I don't want to mention second week. Well, I did mention it. We've been talking about it in March. So, not this week, but next week, our felting streams are starting back up. It's official, it's happening. I have to get through this week. I have 2 glow meetings, Wednesday, Thursday night, but I also have my overnight dog booking starting Thursday night through Saturday night. So, yeah, can't double book the streams just yet, but that's happening next week. Next week, we'll do gaming in the morning, felting in the afternoon, evening. So I'm really looking forward to it. There's a Pommy. There's a Pommy in chat, aka Pokemon. I haven't, yeah, I really hope, Momo, I hope to be accepted to be part of that one. If I'm not, that means they filled it up, the Raid Train, that one in May, with wonderful streamers regardless. I don't want to give away too much, but Silver is aware of another thing happening that I will be part of in May as well. So yeah, Momo, I think I've signed up for that in May. Because we're part of that Discord. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you even welcomed me when I joined that Discord a couple weeks ago. So thank you for the hug, Andrew. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Momo. And when I applied to the team, I even said, I was like, the people that are part of this team have given me the confidence to actually apply, because talk about like-minded individuals, and beyond that, to be part of a group who endeavors to do good, to raise awareness, to support really wonderful causes. That is what I wanted to be part of, for sure. So, yeah. Use your platforms for good. It's good to have the gaming and the laid backness and just hanging out, but every now and then do some good, raise some awareness, do some charity work, join a panel. There's so many other things. There's so many opportunities of what we could do with our Twitch platforms. We could do so much. Of course, Andrew, of course. Yeah, you did, Momo. I thought so. Momo, you're so sweet. I was like, I know Momo welcomed me into the Discord. Come on. Oh, how are we doing? Oh my gosh, that talkie break went fast. Good. I did get a screenshot before we go before we go into our last Pomo session of today. I'm doing lovely for time. I'm very proud of myself. I won't be rushing to work today, which is so nice. So nice. Because I started stream on time. That helps, sweet. I got a screenshot of our 8,500th hug. It's official, friends. 8,500 hugs. We lost a little track. I wasn't keeping track of, I realized 8,300 went by the other week, and then 8,400. I apologize, I haven't been keeping track. But wow, 8,500 hugs since October of... What was last year? 2003. I was like, it wasn't last year. Go back another one, sweet. Years are tough. Years are really tough. Who here struggles with going back in years? I can count backwards. I can do some math problems backwards. But counting back on the calendar is really tough. Yeah, Silver, and I really love everyone's response in our group message where I immediately said, I was like, sorry for my type A personality. But, and then I went into the thing, and everyone was so sweet. They're like, no, this is great. Everyone seems I'm really excited for that, Silver. And I want to get to know our little group more, too. I want to get to know them. I actually followed everybody in the group except for one because of settings. My account's not verified. I honestly have to beg Tolkien. I have to beg him and be like, I need your cell phone number. Please, please. So, yeah, we gotta figure that out. We gotta figure that out. But, anyways, but you'll be out of town. Oh, Silver, I was wondering about that because you would be ideal for that. But yeah, if you, one, are not only not in front of your computer, let alone home, yeah, it'd be tough to join. It's like, it's not a matter of just not being available at your computer. You won't be home. All right, talkie break has ended today's stream. As far as the talking breaks, I've done wonderful. I've not gone over 5-10 minutes like I normally do. Terrible for that, really well known for that, and I want to break that bad habit. So, last Pomo session of today, 45 more minutes of work. Any questions with Super Sweetbot, please feel free to ask us here in chat. I'm getting this book club. It's almost done being typed up. It's just important I get that done, posted in our Discord. Then I'll do the announcement because the book club is part of that announcement. And then we'll see if I get to any reading today. I'd love to, but hence book club. I do want to throw out our Discord if anyone wants to join. The reminder has been going in chat, which is nice. So we do have the link there. But then also, I know I sent this a little bit ago. Thank you, I will. This is today's music, okay? If you want to get this playlist for yourself, see the individual songs, all of that jazz, there you are. I will hydrate. Thank you so much. I'm going to drink water. I'm going to drink the water. I will say this, I've been terrible about announcing ads in chat as they're about to arrive, so if you've been blasted by ads in your eardrums there, I do apologize. We will have our last round of ads, if you see up here in the corner, when that timer says almost 11 a.m., that's when our last round of ads will roll in, okay? And that'll be the last for today. Mochi, come fuzz out, Mochi. Give hugs before we mute ourselves. Hi, Mochi. Happy Monday to you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. Oof. I haven't had medicine in hours. I want to push through. I really want to get this done. I'm going to push through. I'll be fine. And worst case scenario, if I have another little spasm, I'll take my medicine. But I want to push through. I want to get our work done. I don't want to take up another 5 minutes. All right, let's get our last timer started, sweethearts. 45 minutes of work. Feels silly to put in the talkie timer, but that's what requires it. And we'll get to work. Thank you all for being here, being cozy with me. Take your own breaks. Make sure you're staying hydrated. And remember, you are loved. You are loved. sweethearts. That is 3 Pomo sessions for the day. Done and done. I'm gonna line that up right there. So when I get home after work today, I will definitely update. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna cross that off. And we're gonna change that to update emotes. Mushroom and Junimo redeems. 2 that I need to update. Okay. There we go. So I'll do that after work today, as well as the NCA graphics. So, you know, if I'm talking about doing a giveaway and incentives and all this fun for this event, you gotta get the graphics done. So, I'm behind on everything. Yeah, welcome in, Techno Ninja. We're actually here towards the end of our stream, so I encourage you to stick around and hang out for a little bit. We have lots of fun redeems. Feel free to adopt your chicken and anything else. Yeah, how was our Monday today? Weird. Hold on. Weird. Hold on, I've never done that before. Did that fix that? I don't know if mods saw that on your end. No longer, yeah. Why won't OBS get rid of that though? Now it just says, it's just the mark that of the action that I did. I can't access my chat box. I'm gonna close chat. Don't act up, everybody. Don't send funny stuff. Did that fix it? Okay, you saw the message. Good. They are a friend of the stream. I don't know. I mean, Are they gone? They're gone. I don't know what happened. I didn't know that, Silver. I can edit a task. I was wondering about that. Oh my gosh. Diablo saw it briefly. What a weird issue. I'll follow up with mods after that and maybe reach out to that individual. I don't know if they're still here. We just had someone trying to say hi in chat. They weren't able to. I'm so sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. A little bit of a setting hiccup, I think. So, yeah, I think our friend, I know that person. So that's why I was like, weird. Yeah, let them chat. Okay. Okay, I'll shut up about it. I'll shut up about it. You were lamenting the end of Solo Leveling season. Oh, you're still talking about the show. Okay. The show I haven't seen. I was like, what pandas? Oh, never mind. That's for Silver. I'm glad that one song, you guys were able to bond over that. Yeah, it's so funny with these lo-fi lists, how they're gonna have other songs on there that you recognize. For example, the first Stardew playlist that I had for our co-working streams was mostly Legend of Zelda. It was necessary for me to find another Stardew playlist, which we don't mind. We love Legend of Zelda, but when you're actively wanting to seek out Stardew music and you get the stable song, it's like, no. I don't want to listen to the stable song. I'm not a big fan of it in-game already, so... I would hope there'd be a Kingdom Hearts somewhere on there. Yeah, for the record, here is our Stardew list. Here's our other Ghibli list. And here is our Zelda list. No? Music Zelda? What happened to the Zelda one? There was a specific Zelda one, right? Oh, why did I name it that way? I should just change it to music. There we go. There we go. And that's the Zelda list that we listen to when we choose that. But anyways. When you're getting back to your PC. Yeah, it was weird. I've never... Yeah, I've seen variations of that before. and have always just left them because they were necessary. In this one case, that's really weird, and I wanted that person to say hi, and I might have messed it up more on my end. So we'll figure that out. You know, streamer stuff is not always clear as day. So we'll figure that out, and I'll reach out to that friend, maybe, and see, you know, make sure that they know it wasn't intentional. I'm sorry. There's a Magmar in chat. There's a Magmar in chat. I know I have one, but I could always use another one. Could always use more lava. You don't have a Master Ball? Oh no, use an Ultra Ball. Use an Ultra Ball. We have a lot of thanks to give out today before we move on. We actually I have so much time to wrap up stream. This is so lovely that I don't have to rush. You don't know the names in English? Oh no! It's Magmar. It's that cute one, that first gen one. You know, and he's like, Magmar. Oh wait, that's English. That's not gonna help you. Go escape Magmar. You don't want Magmar. Oh no. Well, you didn't toss out another Pokeball, so you don't have to worry about it. That's funny. You're like, I don't want that one. I think Magmar is cute because in the first Pokemon Snap, when you're trying to shoot pictures of Magmar, what's cool about Pokemon Snap is every time you go back to the level, it's almost as if the previous level unlocked more for you to see each time you keep coming back. So when you take a picture of Magmar by itself in the original Pokemon Snap and you go back, then there's two. And if you go back a third time, you can make them fight each other. So, yeah, I'm just thinking about things from my childhood. He's lava and he has pouty lips. He does have pouty lips. Yes, he does. And I kind of reminded myself of Sebastian from Little Mermaid now. When he goes, you got to pucker your lips like this. That's exactly like Sebastian. I did good. That was good. CO Bean, did you like my Sebastian the Crab impersonation just on the spot? Oh, hun, we're done. We're wrapping up. I start streams so early these days, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. CO Bean, I'm sorry, sweetheart. All the love. Give me a hug, hun. She's like, yeah, it's time to get to work. I'm like, no, we're done the Pomo sessions. In fact, the talkie break is about to end. 10 more seconds. So I'm sorry, CO Bean. Pokemon Snap is awesome. Was so happy when they released a new one. Oh my gosh. I love to tell people the original Pokemon Snap, the only complaint that any of us ever had of that game, either back then or now, too short. That's it. It was too short of a game. You could beat it in 3 hours, and that's kind of dragging it out if you're just like really enjoying it. So yeah, the new Pokemon Snap, which is like a couple years old now, the one on Switch, they took the original game and made it everything we ever wanted to and more. And it's so interactive online. Like, they really want you to interact with everyone else playing Pokemon Snap. So I gotta get back into it. I own it, and I only have half of it done. I haven't played it in a year and a half, so I should get back into it. Pokemon Snap's so good. Hence all the Pokemon. We love the Pokemon emotes and PCG here. We're all Pokemon fans for the most part. And I did try playing Pokemon Snap on stream briefly when we were streaming from the capture card before it expired. I was focusing mostly on Legend of Zelda for streams, but I did try to stream Pokemon Snap once. And Pandas, as much as we love the game, right? The sound effects were a little too repetitive and a little too alarming for stream. It didn't vibe well. I was streaming it one day and I was just like, I'm growing annoyed. It was just a different experience when I was streaming, and I was like, I just became so acutely aware of all the sound effects, and it's a lot. But anyways, I can't stream from the Switch anyway, so it doesn't matter. And I can't really join in on Mario Kart games. That's why I was mentioning to Mailbox in chat earlier. He was like, oh, thanks for joining yesterday. I was like, joining, yeah, because I wanted to play. He had an open lobby for Mario Kart. I wanted to join in. And the Joy-Con drift was so bad on my controller, I couldn't even get to my settings because it kept jumping back up. And I finally got the settings to do some calibration rework, and it seemed to be fixed for the time being. It's so temporary. I know if I play anything like Legend of Zelda or Mario Kart again, it's going to kill the Joy-Con. So to save it for Hello Kitty and for our Ocarina of Time emulator chapter we're starting tomorrow, I'm going to try to spare the controller from any more aggressive type of video gaming. So yeah, remember things differently when you're kids, yes. All right, let me double check. Did you score? Give me 1 second. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, thank you everyone for your patience. We're just actually trying to figure out that little issue earlier. Yeah. There we go. Here, let me drop that. Okay. All right. The thank yous. We need to do the thank yous. All right, sweethearts. I know you might be working. I know you might have a lot of stuff you got to get done today. But if you'd like to join me for the last little bit of stream, we'll get our thank yous in and we'll find someone awesome to raid out to. I'm thinking more co-working. For those of you like Seal Bean just showed up and was like ready to work. Love to take you into more co-working. I have an idea of where we could go, but I'm going to check my list, my live list as well. So let's thank our dear friends. I want to thank Gingy for the bits. Thank you, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. But let's thank our dear friends, who subbed today. I want to give Entity a big sweet hug. Thank you for the gifted subs. I know it's not just for me, the streamer, it's for our friends who deserve no ads and wonderful cute emotes. I just noticed that everyone you gift to not only appreciates the no ads, but genuinely loves our emotes, which I try to pick emotes we'll all like. Yes, I wanna love them too, but you know, with the Junimo emote that I just updated, I could have made it pink, but I thought everyone would love the rainbow more. So yeah, thank you so much for thinking of our friends and treating them so kindly, Entity. I really appreciate that. And also on that note, I'm going to give a little shouty. Oh, I don't think he's here at the moment. Where did it go? Ah, gifted subs. I didn't actually activate that filter. Go figure. I got to get the name right. I don't think he's here now, and that's okay. Roy, thank you for those gifted subs. I really, truly appreciate it. It's so nice of you, you know, spoiling our community and just adding more to this sweet stream, which we use for giveaways and resources and stream stuff, sometimes game stuff. So I really appreciate all of that love and that support. Thank you, Roy. And our dear friend Silver, thank you so much. I honestly... A year of you being subbed, which means more than a year of us knowing each other, calling each other friends, and I'm really looking forward to May. Silver does a lot of great work with his stream Beyond Gaming, and I get to be a part of that in May, and I'm really excited. I think I've said this multiple times, like, Silver raises awareness, he hosts panels, he really uplifts good causes, and now I get to join him. So all that stuff that I've been saying this whole time about Silver, yay. So thank you all. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love and the kindness. Oh, let's not forget. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you stream. They're not here now. I'm going to give you a shouty and see if you do. They do. Our friend Lamar Zen, I know they're not here now. That's okay. You gifted to Heroim, our dear mod. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. You were a first-time chatter, and you were like, you know what? Mods deserve subs. I was like, I agree. So thank you. Thank you so much for thinking of Heroim and making sure Heroim doesn't have to deal with ads. Yeah, protein, go protein. I actually have to be careful with my protein intake. As someone with a connective tissue disorder, our ability to break down anything we ingest is going to be, complicated and duplicated in complexity and all of that stuff. So when it comes to protein, yeah, we lack protein, yet we can't go and just consume it to make up for it because then our bodies won't be able to break it down. It's stupid and it's frustrating. So congratulations. I'm glad you got your protein in, and I'm not jealous at all. Sarah, yes. Well, no, not. Okay, Sarah's like, what's going on? I'm reading the stream title. Last for a little while. For a little while is right at the end. You can't just cherry pick words out of a whole stream title. Gotta read the whole thing, Sarah. For a little while. Yeah, I know. It sucks. Anyone with EDS does have that same issue where we can't just, take a bunch of freaking vitamins and pills and supplements thinking, oh, we'll just make up for what our body isn't producing. No, our body isn't producing the stuff that helps break that stuff down. So it's silly. I do take vitamins, but just, very generalized, minimal amount of vitamins. I don't overload myself, but I should take vitamin D in the winter. All that lack of sun that my body loves. But anyways, Sarah, just for a little while, today was the last for probably the month of April. We'll see if I can squeeze in another co-working reading stream. I should be able to, to go a whole month without these lovely streams that I really enjoy would not be fun. But, we are gearing up. Oh, this is one thing I forgot to task make IOB command. I gotta do that for tomorrow. Gotta do that. So I have stuff to do this afternoon. But it is officially oh my gosh. It is officially April. There we go. I'm tired. I slept like crap last night. I was up at 1, went back to bed just before 4, woke up at 6. So, we are switching over to gaming and felting for fundraising for It's Our Business. It's a 2-week event in April, because April is the month for so many awarenesses, but especially Child Abuse Awareness Month. So I might be missaying that. It might be Child Abuse Prevention Awareness Month. I feel like that's important to mention, but yeah, so we are gearing up for that. So we're swapping over a little bit. It's a little tricky to, raise awareness, stream for a good cause while you're muted for your whole stream. Hence, pausing the co-working streams for a little while. And we'll be back with them. We will. So yeah, hugs. Thank you for the hug, Silver, and hug to Silver as well. Thank you, Diablo. Diablo is a mod for Silver as well. You gotta love, appreciate, and just be so grateful for the small circles. When worlds collide and tabs converge, you just gotta love that. So I did forget that, Diablo. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw you in Silver streams this weekend, I was like, oh yeah, he mods for Silver too. It just shows what an amazing human being Diablo is. So yeah, thank you so much, Diablo. I was like, oh yeah, he's a busy mod, very busy. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just checking up on our channel there. Thank you for that. See, that stuff happens. And it's good for me to know. I don't need to know all the details, but to know that. To know that would be really helpful. Hey, Shadow Stream supporters, are you being sweet? Oh my gosh, you guys don't need to shout me out. Shadow Stream supporters is a lovely community. I've been part of the community for a long time, but I haven't very much contributed much to them. So for them to give me a little shouty in their Discord and give me some recognition, you don't need to do that, sweethearts. You're so sweet. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. I just lost the channel where I saw that. I know I saw it. So thank you, sweethearts. I was seeing that Tina had tagged me in there, but then you also plugged my live stream. So thank you, Shadow Stream supporters. Thank you, sweethearts. I really appreciate that. Thank you. There is a Ghastly in chat. Freaking adorable ghost. Not as cute as Haunter or Gengar. We can all agree on that. But the first gen ghosts, they're adorable. They're adorable. I think those are our thank yous, our subbies, our biddies, our love. That's why you call him Mod Champion God. Let's go. Let's find someone to raid out to, everyone. Let's find someone to raid out to. We got some lovely streamers. Really lovely streamers. They are going to be wrapping up soon. How long are they working? They're going to be wrapping up very soon. Darn. Lots of friends did short co-working streams today. I have a feeling it's a Monday for a lot of us. I'm looking at some streams where they normally do like 5, 6 pomos, and they did 3 or 4. And 3 or 4 is my normal, so... maybe when we get back into May, get back into co-working, I can work towards longer co-working sessions. But let me look through my list. I do have a really good idea of where we could go. I'm singing the song, I'm sorry. Ooh, I could take you over into here. Because I just started getting into this person's YouTube. They have really cool YouTube, like, book videos going on. And I wouldn't mind you all, like, getting introduced to that and being exposed to that. I'm still scrolling through my list. I follow amazing, wonderful, and an abundance of streamers. What is that? Oh, that's... I was like, what's that new game? That's the AI-generated game. We're not going over there. I was like, what's Inzoi? That's the new AI game, unfortunately. What are they working on? We actually haven't raided over there in a very long time, if at all. Oh, and this person! How long are they going? Because we were actually going to raid over a couple weeks ago. They're going to go for a little bit longer. Ooh. I might need a mod to double check. Well, actually, when we start the raid, it tells me if it's followers only. So that does answer the question for me. Perfect. Yeah, they're going to be working for a little while. I'd love to take you over here. And I believe I made a raid message for co-working, right? I did. Look. Why don't we just use that message, sweethearts? There you go. Or, last resort, since we just had a brand new emote uploaded today, sweethearts, if you are directly subbed or have been gifted a sub, you can use the Rainbow Jonimo if you want. It's super cute. It's super cute. There we go. We'll add that in there. All right. I'm going to take you over into a very lovely streamer who does a little bit of co-working, a little bit of gaming, cozy, wonderful, lovely vibes over there. Are they part of the Twitch Unity Black Guild? No, but they are part of the creator clubs for co-working. Okay, I think we're gonna go over. I think we'll have a really wonderful time over here. I am going to, we're not going over here today. So I'm gonna give a shouty, you know what, I feel like that might, never mind. Back that up, never mind. Disregard. All right, there's our raid messages. Let's get this going. This is a dear sweet friend. Let's find out. Do I got the name right? Yes. Let's go over. Oh. We're not going over there. They disabled raids. Okay. Hi, Lexi. Hi. We're not going to go over it in this stream because they don't use Super Sweetbot, so you all won't be able to add your tasks. Darn it. What's up with that? I almost want to yell at this person and be like, what the heck? I shouldn't. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't ever yell at someone sweet for not allowing raids. Reasons for everything. I wanted to take you over here, but now they're wrapping up. This person's going to be done soon. Maybe I'll take you over here. And I know, I feel like we have some mods that are like, you know, sweet, this person is live right now. But we recently raided this person, so I'm kind of like balancing things out. Oi. It's so tough. It's so tough. Oh, thank you for the follow, dear friend. Welcome in. Happy Monday. We're actually wrapping up. I do apologize. I'm classically taking forever to find someone to raid. So, welcome in, sweet friend. Welcome in. We're happy to have you. You know what? While I do that, let me plug our Discord. Feel free to join. We just started our book club officially today. It's up and going. Would love for friends to join me, and it's super laid back. You choose the book you want to read and talk about, pretty much. And socials. Feel free to follow me on socials. No pressure, no pressure. But if you follow me on Blue and YouTube, I'd love to return the favor. My Instagram is Bort. My Instagram is Bort. I can't speak for that. I gotta figure out what's going on over there. But, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Didn't want to lose your channel. Thank you for that. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Full disclosure, we're actually taking a little bit of a shift. So co-working is going to be on pause for a little while. We're beginning fundraising for Child Abuse Prevention Awareness Month. So tomorrow we're shifting gears to more gaming. And then the following week, I'm going back into felting as well. We did felting last year and took a very long break, but now we're getting back into it. So yeah, this week will be morning streams, Ocarina of Time and today, and then I'll be on Friday, I'll be on the NCA channel. Next week, all morning streams, and then also afternoon, evening felting streams. So we got a lot coming up. CO Bean, I don't know if you've heard me earlier. I was giving a shouty to Shadow Stream supporters. I was saying you don't have to plug my live stream. That's so sweet of you all. And I was telling people just how amazing Shadow Stream supporters are. Lovely, wonderful community. I'm very grateful for that, CO Bean. You're so sweet. You're changing the wild Korok. Let's go to the blue. No one changed that today. We can change our Korok last little bit since I'm taking forever to raid out. Thank you so much, Lexi. Thank you so much. Last little good morning I can get out there because it's now 11:51 a.m. my time. So let's get raided out. I was saying how this will be great because we won't run into ads, and now I need to raid out. I'm just a little thrown off by attempting to raid someone. That's my first experience trying to raid someone, and raids have been turned off on their end. So, yeah, I'm kind of reeling in for that. All right, this person has come back to their stream. Okay, let's go over here because they have 4 more Pomo sessions. I think they're doing they're doing 50-10 today, and they do so much reading. Lovely, wonderful vibes over here. Changed a little bit of their color scheme, so they had like a brown, deep maroon vibe since I had met them, and now it's more of like a, oh no, MJ, no, is that why? MJ, sweetheart, I'm wrapping up. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm wrapping up. I'm so sorry. MJ, sweetheart, I was lurking there. My goodness. I wanted to consider to raid you, but I was like, she's done. They're done. No. Darn. Hi, sweethearts. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're so happy to have you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the lurk. No! Mecca! Stop giving me love. Stop showing me support. Let me not be sweet. Let me be the opposite of my name. Darn it, sweethearts. We're wrapping up, our dear friends. No, I feel so bad. If you want to stick around for more lovely, wonderful, cozy, sweet vibes, I'm taking forever to raid out because, okay, first time experience. I went to raid out to someone. They're not accepting raids. So it threw me off. I kind of got off track and I had to start from scratch. But, oh my gosh. Okay, shouty for MJ, whom is like the most darling streamer, streaming your Spirit City room over there. Lovely co-working vibes. Thank you so much. Please follow MJ. I love your vibes. I love your stream. You're so cute, so welcoming, and I love your gaming too. Very cozy gaming over there. If you love flowers and sweet vibes over there, MJ is your streamer. Thank you so much bringing in your friends too. Don't forget to adopt your chicken. Grab your redeems. I'm still live. So if you want to get your dailies, get your dailies. We were co-working today. I got the majority of my stuff done. I did not get to my reading. Sadly, I had too much stuff to work on. So, Maka is also here. Maka, sweetheart, wonderful Irish streamer he is. How was your stream? How are you doing? Happy Monday to you all. Raiders, how are you doing? Be sure to hydrate, take a break, stretch, do what you need to take care of yourselves. Please join us for when I raid out in a couple of minutes. Again, my apologies for wrapping up. I'm a part-time dog nanny. Dogs don't let themselves outside to do their business, so that's my job. Cloud is here. Dear sweet Cloud, how are you? Maka is an awesome streamer. Awesome games over there. Variety of games. So welcoming. You're hungry? Is it like dinner time almost for you? It's lunchtime for me. I haven't had breakfast. I'm ready for lunch. So, I've missed first and second breakfast. I've missed 11sies. I can't miss first lunch. So this is the last co-working stream just for the month, for a couple of weeks, sweethearts. We are moving into a very busy April. So normally I say co-working and Stardew and cozy streams. We're shifting over into fundraising for It's Our Business, an event led by National Children's Alliance. I'm an ambassador. We are raising funds for child abuse prevention awareness. That's starting tomorrow. So we are officially starting our Ocarina of Time journey and essentially our N64 emulator chapter in our Sweet Wild streams. So we're going to be doing that the rest of the week. Felting picking up next week after that as well. So once I finish Ocarina of Time as is, we're going to be diving into some randomizers. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I know Ocarina of Time like the back of my hand. We'll see what happens when we randomize it. So, I hope you enjoyed your streams. Raiders, thank you for being here. Choosing the Sweet Wild streams to join in and all of that jazz. You all are so very welcome. So happy to have you here. And Maka, it's good to see you. Almost 5. Yeah, it's almost dinner time. That's dinner time from Sweet. For Sweet. I like to eat early. You're sleepy, Cloud. Go get some rest, sweetheart. I know you're modding over there from Maka. I'm gonna snooze the ads. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Ignore that. That's not happening. I knew it. That one person that's not allowing raids threw me right off. I think it's been like 15-20 minutes of me just being like, what do I do now? And again, wasn't able to raid MJ. I knew you were wrapping up, sweetheart, dear sweetheart. I saw the 4 pomos and that you were almost done. I was like, darn, can't go there today, but I was lurking, sweetheart. I should probably close that tab. There we go. There we go. And Maka, I'm sorry I missed your stream, my dear friend. I hope you had a good time. And I hope your friends enjoyed your streams, as I always do. Calico Kelly, welcome in! And I am Alley Cat, welcome in, sweethearts. I want to acknowledge our dear friends who have shown up or saying hi. Mad Morky, I know you! I know Morky, how you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you. Is it Unugami the Hound? I love that name. Welcome in, sweetheart. Sweet Pea, hi, hun. Good to see you, Sweet Pea. Oh, goodness gracious. Such lovely human beings. Wonderful souls. My goodness, you all are so amazing. I believe the raid target that I have set up, we should be good to go now. Should being the operative word. With this channel, it's always co-working, always co-reading, so you know what you're gonna get. Lovely, wonderful vibes. And as I was saying earlier, I've been getting more into this person's YouTube channel because they do like book challenges and lots of cool book edits and stuff. So I think we'll really enjoy our time over here. At this point, I am gonna have to raid and run. I thought I was gonna be able to hang out, and then I dragged everything out. But yeah, I just want to thank MJ and Maka. Let me give you quick, or actually, let me give you, I know our dear mods did it, but I do want to give you another RSO. Maka is a dear friend and MJ is a dear friend. They're both lovely, wonderful people. Please get a chance to check out their streams. So I do need to hydrate. My gosh, thank you, Lexi. Oh my, how's Assassin's Creed going? Is that the new one, right? How's that going? It looks so pretty. It looks so pretty. Okay, let's go. We need to go, sweet, before the next little ad pop-up comes up. Raid message, sweetheart. So there is one, if you are following without a sub, have no fear, that will work in the next stream. However, if you are subbed and you do want to use an emote, Cloud, you might want to use this one, sweetheart. I replaced our green Junimo with a rainbow one, so why not use that one today? So either message will work in the next stream. There we go. Make sure I have that copied and pasted. Good catch, Cloud. Let's get this raid going. I'm actually going to copy and paste their name. I don't want to mess up their name. We are going to go over to Anook's Book Nook. She is a darling. She is very inviting. You're all going to feel at home, very much like you do here. Lovely, wonderful aesthetic and tone and vibe over there. Books aplenty and lovely communities. So let's do what we do best. Let's show up, show our support and love like you've done for me today. Thank you for everything today. My Mondays are always a little weird when they start off, and then I start streaming, and you all make my Mondays perfect and wonderful. So thank you for that. Thank you for working alongside with me. I'm going to jet off to work after stream. I'll be kicking around in Discord this afternoon for sure, doing a little bit of co-working. I'll stream my lo-fi room. And I really look forward to Ocarina of Time finally with all of you tomorrow. So it'll be a great, great time. Thank you for the shouty. If you get dropped, that's where we're going. Join us, okay? Let me get this raid message copied and pasted one more time. There we go. All right, sweethearts. Be sure to take care of yourselves after the stream. And as always, remember, be kind, stay wild. See ya.